Alright, supposedly I am streaming now. Okay, yeah, YouTube seems to agree. I am indeed streaming. Though there's no video on YouTube. There it is, there it is. Okay, okay, we are good. We must be good. Okay. So, let's continue. I think this was it. No, no. This was it. Alright. So, we have to figure out how to get that sounds over to that bridge thing there. I did not look at a guide, so we're just going to continue beating our head against this until I figure it out. I don't want to lift that up. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell where I'm going to wind up when I click on something. So, I've already shown us about the acoustic plant thing in the first area, which makes me think there's got to be another acoustic plant somewhere over here that I can use, but I don't see one anywhere. Hmm. I have absolutely no idea what it is that I need to do. I have no idea why this is important here, but I can't do anything with it. Don't know why this is still making sound when the thing is gone. I do not think that the answer would be up here. Don't know. Oop, wrong button. I seriously doubt that the answer would be this far away from the thing. Like, it's gotta be close to down there. And this game doesn't seem to be very big on me picking things up and moving them around, so probably not something that I'm going to collect somewhere else. Come to think of the other two games weren't very big on that so much either. Though the first game was a little bit bigger on that than the second one. Like, I'm missing something, obviously. Missing something painfully obvious here. That's how it always goes, is whatever the solution is, it's painfully obvious. I just, am not seeing it. Okay, so to get across here, to get to that bridge, I need to get this thing out of the way so I can use that. That's pretty simple, well, pretty obvious. To get this thing out of the way, we need to get the sound from that thing over to here. I've already seen a plant. They've shown us in the first area that there's a plant that can do that easily enough. I don't see one of those plants around here, though. I can only swing to 2 areas. This is the only one that I can swing to that isn't blocked by that bridge. Which takes us back to this thing. I can't pick this thing up and move it. If I do this, it'll release the creature, which is probably less than ideal. So how do I get this thing's sound over there? So and as usual, I'm gonna feel really stupid once I figure out what the answer is. It might actually be like a temporary effect, because we do have the slide here, and it's directly connected to that, so maybe we can make it scream or something like that to do that, and then I have to get over there before the thing comes back down. Really seeing anything I can put it in peril with, though, or make it think it's in peril. Can I do something with its home? No. Can I do something with it directly? I don't think I can, but we can do a little pixel hunting. I don't know. Don't know. I know not. Okay. So... I haven't the foggiest. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I mean, maybe it's a timed thing where I just have to let it struggle long enough and kind of look around stupidly, and it will just start screaming, but I strongly suspect that is probably not the case. That doesn't seem like something the game would do. Alright, so... how do I do this? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something, though. Well, of course I am missing something. What is that? Well, I don't really see anything above. Alright, you know what? I can't think of anything else to do. So I'm just gonna free the creature. I know I've already kind of done that. And I don't remember it yielding anything, but like, I can't think of anything else to do here. So let's go ahead and just free the creature. No, it didn't like move or anything. So what happens if it doesn't land there, but instead is over here? Actually, can I push it further? I cannot. Okay, so what happens if it's here instead? Hadn't really considered trying that, because that seems like it would not be where the trap is. Oh! That was the answer. Oh, and that's just permanently gone. Okay. So, surprisingly, the answer was to not trap the thing. Okay. Weird solution. Weird solution. Of course, we gotta light this thing up. And now we have that leaf back. And that area is now permanently cut off to me. Okay, so what is down here? Yeah, I still have absolutely no idea what that stingray creature thing did for us. Looks like something might be getting digested. Oh, should I poke at it, see what it does? Oh, it's the bird. I see, the bird from earlier. Okay. So, I suspect I have to rescue the bird. And out of gratitude, it will give me access to the book thing. Maybe. Ah, it's a mural of, I'm guessing, the two suns. Yeah, it's quite difficult to actually tell what is path here, what is not, because I think I saw another path here. So we got this way, we got... Okay. No, I... Oh, I did see another path here. And I went right past this thing. What is this thing? I don't see it from here at all. Like, it exists here. Oh, I'm guessing that's it. Okay, okay. I can't do anything with it. Alright. So what is... Oh, it's one of those acoustic things. Maybe. Maybe it's an acoustic thing. I see a leaf thing over there. Okay, I'm guessing that is for later on. I have no idea where I am. I'm kind of turned around here. Oh wait, do we have a second acoustic thing? Not sure what the bright spot's about. Maybe it's not an acoustic thing? Maybe it's a mirror? Okay, okay. In which case, let's reflect it at the other... Okay, yeah, that's what it is. It's a mirror. Oh, okay. Anything over this way? No, it looks like we hit a dead end. Not sure what the is with the chanting there. Okay, and then this is the route we should go. Huh. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. Oh, we got that there. It looks like we might have a few more mirror things here. Perhaps there's something else I can point the, mirrors at. Like, I think that's one of those mirror things as well. And so is that. That one might reflect to whatever that is, but that would mean that we have to be able to get up there somehow. Kind of does look like a path. So where was that leaf thing that I opened? Looking around it to see what's down there. I don't even see where the leaf thing is at. You know what happens if I instead... Doesn't look like there is anything else I can point this at. Other than that, I can't point it at the other mirror thing that's over there. So... with this one, can I point this at something else? I can point it at that. Oh, I see, and it reflects light over to there. Okay, so that's kind of a fixed mirror that I cannot adjust. So how do we get over there? Oh. Okay, so this... this needs something in it. Oh, this does something. Oh, and now the thing is here for reasons. Okay, sure, and then if we come down here... where's the thing? There it is. That's interesting. There might be another one further down. Okay, that was a thing that I have done now. And I don't... Actually, it looks like I could probably pop it with that if I could figure out how to get to it. Out of curiosity, can I send the thing back? So if I, like, poke this again, will it come back? Yeah, it does in fact look like it does. Interesting. Does it do anything for me for it to be here? It does not seem like it does. Alright, I'm gonna send it back down here, simply because I don't know what this thing is for. Oh, there's a path behind it. Oh. Okay, I see. And that's that leaf thing from before. This way. Did the leaf thing extend when I did that? It did not. Maybe it did. Okay. Not a huge fan of this organic area. It's hard to tell what is path and what isn't path. Okay. Okay, so... do we aim this one? Aiming at the back of that, which is what I suspect I need to do. Also, it looks like aim at that, which is somewhat interesting. I can aim it at that directly. I don't think I'm supposed to. Pretty sure I'm supposed to aim it like at that. And then this. This only aims at that. Okay. Okay, so now if I am right... I'll switch this thing. Point at... where's the other mirror? There. And it will pop that. Praying the creature. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to free the bird. I just thought it would free the electric squid thing. Okay, so now we have to go up. How do I go up? Where am I? Okay, I know where I am. Yeah, I just realized the reason why I associate that sound with early Windows might actually be because back when I had a Windows ME computer, I had the Mist theme installed, and it made that sound every time there was an error. Okay, so we now have the bird back. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna do anything to help me, bird? For what reason did I free you? I mean, I can see that the bird is back here now. freeing that bird doesn't seem to have done anything for me. I kind of thought the return of the bird would cause the thing to open up or something, but that does not seem to be the case. Though, maybe I have to go down to it? Okay, there's said book. I can see said book through the thingy. But I can't get to said book. Alright, so how do I get to said book? What did freeing the bird do for me? Perhaps it didn't do anything. Perhaps that was just a side effect of some other thing. We need to go back down. Maybe go more closely look at the electric squid thingy. Stingray thing, whatever it is. Cuttlefish, the electric cuttlefish. There we go. Okay, so that is freed. That's the mural. Let's go extend to that leaf bridge thing again. Okay, so it was extended. It just doesn't make a sound when it extends from the other thing, so I wasn't sure if it actually updates. But I guess it does, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, does this thing being here actually do anything for me? Well, the thing's burst, so I don't think you can go back in. Means I guess the creature just lives here now. Oh! What is this?
20 years, Beatrice. 20 long years alone. They tied me to a post. They burned their mist-blinking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife! My 2 baby girls! And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw, would have been better if I had died.
Okay. Sure. I guess that was it for that. Okay. Almost looks like this is another path. Is it another path? It is another path. Okay. Oh, we have another one of these swing things. Oh, I see. It's not a swing thing. It's another slide thing. Okay, so nothing here. I think I'm about to die. I have no idea what just happened. Okay, that's how you get back up. Okay. So it's this way. Now we have what looks like another mirror thing. Indeed it is. I don't really see anything to reflect that except for... Well, it's causing that to light, those to light up. Okay, let's leave it on that, because that seems like a good spot. Can I go anywhere else here? No, it kind of looks like this is a dead end. Is there another route that I could take? Okay, so what did that do for me? Exactly? Do I go back up now? In this area, I just feel lost all the time. Hard to tell what is path and what isn't path due to everything looking the same. I have absolutely no idea what progress looks like around here. I don't think this is the right way. So we'll head back. Where is... There it is. Okay, there we go. So using the reflector thing, I got those things extended. I don't know what that does for me. Doesn't actually seem to do anything for me, honestly. There doesn't seem to be a path down to that. Is there anywhere else that I can put this at? That's the only thing it seems to affect. Well, it makes something glow over there. Don't know what that is, though. So where is the part that's glowing? I think the mirror's over there, so... something over here? Is this a place I was at before? This is a new place. Oh, okay. No, this... yeah, I've been here. Okay. Thing is, I can only see that glowing spot, it seems like, over where the mirror is. Pretty sure there's nothing up here, but I have no idea. Have good view inside that log. Kind of wind up here. I don't understand. Any other paths that I'm missing? Okay, yeah, so whatever it is that I'm doing, I don't think I'm supposed to go back up here for it. I think it's all down here. It's all downhill from here. I feel like there should be something over here. Yes, there really isn't. And there's that thing. We got the things pointing up. No idea what that does for me. Okay, what if I just have the thing pointed at the side? Let's see. Does it show that one side is like lit up or something? It does not. Okay. Just those things are down. Kind of seems to be the only thing that's can be affected by this. So like that's got to be the answer for that. But I don't know how this thing benefits me here. Like, if I could go down to the thing, that might be something, but I can, in fact, not go down to the thing. I have absolutely no idea. I doubt the answer is to go back up. Maybe it is. Maybe we have to go back up and maybe the adult will come back down. I highly doubt it, but I can't think of anything else at this point. Like, I might as well give it a shot. So, got those flowers opened. Perhaps that's what the bird eats. And so now if I go all the way to the very top, perhaps the bird will come back down. Yeah, so far a lot of the puzzles this game feel like they're, well, less about logic. I don't know, there is a bit of logic to them. That might not be an entirely fair statement that I was about to make. I just felt like I was... Like, the puzzles had more of a logical progression in Riven and Mist. What happens if I press this? Nothing. Okay, so I can't have it suck the thing back in. So it kind of just occurred to me that this whole thing, this whole puzzle thing, might rely on saving a bird from being eaten. But in order for that to happen, or in order for that to work, this world would need to constantly have that bird in peril, or a bird in peril. So, how many got eaten waiting for somebody to come along? Alright. Okay, you stupid bird, are you gonna go eat now? No? Still not gonna do anything? Okay. It was a long shot, but... I have absolutely no idea what to do now. Hey, you know what? This doesn't have that electric sound now. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't really expect anything from that. Do anything with this now? I cannot. Right, it's down here. And there's that message. It's probably the same message, right, if I press it again?
20.
Yep, same message. At least I don't have to sit there and wait for it. This way. And then we swing down here. Or I guess it's more of a repel, but whatever, doesn't matter. We go down. I was gonna say deeper down, but that doesn't make sense in this context. The cursor icon changed when I moused over that for a second. Yes, it did not. Okay, so... got that there. Like, there must be another path here somewhere that I'm missing. Did I just find it? I think I just found it. That looks like a thing. Indeed, it is a thing. I just don't know what that thing is for yet. We can come over here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I need to move those things away somehow. Can I go in here? Indeed, I can't. Ooh, there's pages. Okay. The final painting is almost done. It has been hard to work in the heat, but he must see everything that happened. As he follows the instructions I have left him, he will feel the pain I have suffered. If he doesn't, perhaps both of us will die. It is finished. All is ready for Arch's arrival. Tonight I will sleep among the ghosts. Then tomorrow I will link into there. When I link out, I will be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. Okay. Sure. Are we inside the thing? I have absolutely no idea where I am right now. Okay, so we have greater pollen thing here. Okay, okay. All right. Let's see what's at the other end of this thing here. I guess there is no other end. There's just opening here. So where does this go? So perhaps that goes into there? So did this do anything to them? Or is this just a thing I could click on? I guess that was just a thing I could click on. Now, is this attracting or repelling, I guess, is a question. Huh. Oh. Oh, it's sealed up because it doesn't have any light. Okay, okay. So, does that mean that this does something now? Okay, so that sent him away. Where does this go? Okay, did they come here? Does in fact look like they came here. I can't climb on that, so... What happens if I do this? That is kind of loud, I'm just realizing. Oh, something's happening. Oh! It's the bird from before. Okay. Sure. I was not expecting the bird to be a transit system. But, sure. Okay, how do I... Oh. And it's a slide. I feel like that was a... God damn it. Oh, well. I have it here now. Whatever, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it anyway. And then we'll switch over to here. Since we just have the thing there, I probably don't actually need to keep this, but whatever. Nope, this one... Where is it? There it is. There we go, okay. Okay, so I think that is one age solved. Okay, so what that tells me is that I probably don't actually need anything from other ages. I just need to solve each age individually, and each age is probably self-contained. Alright. Which puts us back kind of at that marble age. Actually, I don't know what this age is. I don't remember which age was which. Here. I don't know if this is the marble age or the... I don't know what to call it. Dam age? Alright, so what was the key to get in? It was... YBGR. YBGR. YPR. YPR. Do I have a screenshot of this? I do. It's right there. Okay. I just realized this isn't connected to anything. Oh, I see. Okay. No, it is. It's just... Yeah, like this one is kind of... its own little island. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is the Steam thing. And now that I know that the ages are largely self-contained, there's no reason to leave here until we solve this. Well, we kind of already solved this one, honestly. Did we come from the right or the left? I think we came from the left way, so this would be... Nope, this is the way we came from. There we are. Can I manipulate these at all? I cannot. Sorry, I have to itch my ear real quick. Okay. So, got 5 cables. Each cable seems to be going to a thing here. Things don't seem to be exactly lined up with the... Can I manipulate these at all? Alright, so this light is on, this light is on, this light is on, this light is on. This light, however, is off. Why am do be off? Okay, so how does this affect the lights? So if I, like, do this, what happens to the lights? So this light is still off. On. Okay, literally nothing happened. Can I interact with these sides at all anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Looks like something's being projected on that. Oop, I forgot to check to see if I could. I cannot. Huh. So that lines up with that, but this doesn't line up there. Is there a way in which they line up here? I know I've already kind of explored this, but... Okay, that lines up there. That lines up there. Okay, so they are all... Oh, and we have that there, too. So... in this configuration, they all kind of somewhat connect to something. That light is still off. Is that a path? No. That's already on. I don't think there's anything more to do in there. Once again, I must be missing something obvious. Pretty sure this still doesn't do anything. No. This still doesn't do anything. Yeah, still doesn't do anything. Can I do anything over here? No, it doesn't really look like it. Anything I can do over here, or is this just kind of a path to get into that one room? Can I fiddle with this at all? Kinda looks like that I probably cannot. Yeah, this looks like it's just a path into that other area. I have absolutely no idea what I'm missing here. Can't go over there. That does nothing. I mean, this makes a sound when I do this. But, like, these do not seem to affect anything. This still doesn't do anything. Nope. I didn't think it would. I don't think there's anything over here. Can I leave the path here? I cannot. That's still closed. I don't know what the deal is with this here. Clearly I'm missing something. Oh, I have no idea what I'm missing. I don't think that did anything for me. See what's down here. Seems fine to open the door. Even though I've raised the platform? What? Yeah, I can't climb onto the platform, but I guess it's just fine for me to be in here? Okay, sure. Not sure what the deal is with that, but sure. Do I need to close the door? Well, I suppose probably not. Close itself. So, kind of looks like we need to get these two, and then we'll get access to that one, maybe? I have no idea. What happens if I turn this again? Yeah, it's about what I thought. And now it's all off. Yep, okay. Alright. So, does that need to be spinning in order for a door to open? Oh, I can't release it. I can't lower it while it's running. Oh, since the default is it not in that position, my guess is... Just realized the cable kind of runs over too here. Where does that cable go? Oh, it goes to the starting area. Interesting. Interesting, but not really helpful. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't know what I need to do next. Either be that one puzzle in that one room or this here, but I don't have hints for either of them. Alright, let's go back to that puzzle room. Not that I have a solution for that or anything, I don't know. What was that? Okay. Alright, I'm not sure what happened there. There are weird little things. It looks like they're meant to be raised up for some reason. Okay, and I see the same puzzle through all doors, right? Yeah, that looks about the same. You know, I noticed that there isn't a contact point here. Maybe that's the issue, is I need a contact point for that one, like this. So, got 3 contact points for all of them. And then this is the exact same puzzle. It's not. Interesting. Okay, so this one has all points of contact there. How does that affect this one here? This no longer has all points of contact. Interesting. That's the second one. The first one's missing points of contact in other locations too. That's interesting. So, the top and the bottom are fixed. So maybe I should go off that and try to get a position where they all have points of contact. So this one, all points. So those ones have points of contact. Points of contact on both top and bottom for this one. Good here as well. This looks good to me. Now we're back to the first one. Okay, so if the top and bottom ones are good, then the ones that need to be adjusted is the center one. Have I already done all possible combinations of this? I think I have. Yeah, that configuration looks familiar to me. Okay, so is there another configuration for the top and or bottom that has all connection points? I feel like that's one I had already. Maybe it would be a good idea to count how many rotations there are, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So there's 20, it looks like. And yeah, that's the same configuration as the previous one. So let's try the top one now. 1. Oh, that's stable. Or at least that has connections for this one. Not for this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one's connected there. It's connected there. Connected there. Connected there. Awesome. Okay, so this is a stable configuration for the 2 endpoints. Now, can I find one for that? I call it a stable configuration, but it's just all connected. Has really nothing to do with stability. That was it. I figured it out. Okay. So, I was kind of correct with that, then. Okay. I did need to get those connectors things connected. Okay, let's have a look at the diagram now. So that one and that one. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Maybe now I can do the gondola thing. Just since I'm here, I'm going to try the elevator. Strongly suspect it probably won't do anything. It did something. Ooh. Okay. I was correct with that. That is indeed an iris. Okay, and because I haven't done the other part of it, it don't work. Okay, so now just this thing. It's almost like there's a handle there, but I don't think that is. Okay. Okay. Does this do something? No, that still does nothing. Do these do anything? No, they don't do anything. That one is still stuck. Oh boy, okay, so... There's multiple sets. I can't reach it from there. This thing... No. Why are there multiple sets of valves? Okay. I just thought I was spatially confused when I was saying valves here before, but no. This is a totally different set of valves than the one that's down below. There's 3 sets of valves, and I can't reach 2 of those sets for some reason. Why? Why does no work? Okay. All right. Hmm. No, the fact this thing goes back really confuses me. I have no idea what that does. It seems like this needs to be turned on somehow. I don't see any way to do that. In fact, there's multiple valves is kind of interesting. Clearly only these ones actually matter. Saying maybe this might be an elevator that goes up to the different ones, but there's no way with the way this thing's shaped. Ah, okay. How do I make this work? But I don't think there's any, like, switches along there. Wait. Did I just see something? No, I think this is what I saw, and it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Doesn't seem to do anything. Val doesn't seem to do anything. Those things don't seem to do anything. Can't reach that. Well, that was interesting. I have to take it all the way. I can just take it like halfway and it will go the rest on its own. Mildly interesting, but doesn't really do anything for me. What am I missing? What ams I do be missing? Oh, I thought I climbed up that for a second. So... why is this here? And it comes down into this room, but like... why does that exist? I don't think there's anything up there, but it seems weird that that would be there for no reason. I have absolutely no idea. Alright, I guess we just gotta continue beating the head against the wall. Maybe we'll happen upon a solution randomly, accidentally. Like... I don't think the solution here is too far from where the obvious puzzle is. I don't think there's anything I need to flip down here, but since this is kind of a new area, I might as well have another look around it. Another aimless wander. So we have the elevator call button, or I guess the call button for the thingy. That's not really a whole lot here. I guess back up we go. This looks like I need to get pressure here. Some sort, but like, where does it come from? It doesn't come from down here. This doesn't turn it on. Though it looks like it might have. There's only like 7 possible, well... Actually, I suppose technically 8 possible combinations here. But... pretty sure I've done them all and none of them did anything. What am I missing? Sure, I'll find it eventually. Why does the elevator thing stop halfway? Does that have a purpose, or is that just 'cause can? Here too. It looks like it almost stops at the points where the valves are, almost like the thing swings in front of it or something. Can I manipulate the valves from here? I cannot. I don't know how to turn the pressure on. What dumb, obvious thing am I missing? I don't think this is going to help me in any way. Oop, that's the wrong way. Go down here. So what happens if I move this thing over? Actually, maybe that might be the source of lava, so doing that could flood this chamber with lava again. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the case. Interesting. I strongly suspect that didn't do squat for me. And likely doesn't matter at all. Though, maybe it does? Who knows? We'll come over here and fiddle with the knobs again. Oh! Okay, we seem to have pressure here. So maybe that did do something for me. Okay, so what does this do? Okay. If I turn this... Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Huh. Okay, that wasn't the correct answer. So if I open them all up... Okay, okay, okay. So if I open these all up... I think I need to get it on that red line there. So what does this do? Okay, I guess once I have this correct, then I use that. Okay, so I guess I can only go up when these are all correct? Or I guess just when things in the yellow? But I can't go up further necessarily. Is the solution really close them all? Okay. What happens when I do this now? I have absolutely no idea what that did. Okay, but they're all in the red. The elevator can go all the way up and down. So... eh. I suspect I need to go up and down and open and close different valves, try to get to that line, honestly. So it's probably not actually solved. Okay. So I noticed that all the valves at the top seem to move the needle by 1. How much does this move? How much do these move it by? Quite a lot, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that moved it by 10. Just because that kind of puts it in a convenient spot to count, I'm going to set this. And we're going to turn this one off. Is this also 10? Yes. Okay. Are you also 10? Yes. So all 3 of these are 10. How about the next one up? Okay, so... how much do you do it by? Okay, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, it looks like. Are they all 4? Yeah, so it looks like this whole row is 4. Each one of these does 4. Yes, okay, so... how much do we need to do this by then? So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. So I need to reduce it by 41. Alright, just... Okay, so we got 41. We can have 4 ones. So 10, the bottom row was 10. Okay, these were 4s, and this... Okay, so... obviously, the easiest way would be to knock out all the ones on the bottom. That would bring it down by 30. But that leaves me with 11. So, 3 of these would be... 3 of these would be 12. Which is a little too far. So... Let's say... 3 of the top ones? Two of the middle ones. And now all 3 of the bottom ones. It doesn't quite look as perfect as I'd like it to be, but we'll see what happens when I do this. I didn't blow the pressure valve. Oh, that has to inflate. Interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. And it crashed into the iris. Okay. Oh, no, it didn't crash into it. It's being held here. Something. Okay. I thought that sound was it crashing unceremoniously into the iris. Okay, so now if I press the call button here... Oh, I wasn't expecting this to rotate like that. Okay, let's see where this goes. Okay, so, well, we have this lever here. Huh. Sure, sure. Okay, that appears to be a bit more airborne than I was expecting it to be. So, I guess now. Okay. Sure. Guess we can't use that book anymore. Probably don't need to anymore. Okay. And I guess that's the way back. Alright, well, that's 2 ages complete. Now we just need the 3rd age. It's not this way, it's this way. Oh, the marble thing. I think it's this way. Now, the thing is that I've already tried to brute force this, and, kinda didn't go well. And I have no idea what to do about it. Yeah, I'm gonna duplicate this table here. Move this over to here. Okay, and now we're gonna... Oops. Now select these. Delete the contents. And then we're just going to redo this. We're gonna freaking brute force the whole thing again. Because I don't know what else to do about this. Like, in theory we have everything we need to solve it, but since I brute forced it before and it did not solve, I don't know what else to do. Like, there is no solution, it seems. I must be missing something, honestly. That's kind of about it. I'm clearly missing something here. I probably should not try to brute force it again until after I figure out what it is that I'm missing. Can I do something with this light? No. Is there a path that I didn't see over here? No. Can I go over this way? No. Like, I don't know. Let's freaking brute force it again. Like, I don't really have a solution here. 4 on position 3. Like, I've already done every possible combination here. I don't think this is going to yield any different results. So it went to the right and smashed in the center, it looked like. Okay, so it went to the right and smashed in the center. Went to the right and smashed in the center. Did it go right or did it go left last go around? I mean, I said right, it went to the right, but I now have my doubts. So, to alleviate those doubts, I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, it did go right into the center. Okay. So went to the right, smashed in the center. Okay, so It went to the right and smashed in the center. Okay. Well, we have a table to kind of keep track of things. Should I at least try to do this semi-intelligently while I'm brute forcing it? I mean, I suppose we can try to do it semi-intelligently while brute forcing it. Actually, did that at least... it at least lined up there. Alright. Let's add a crystal. Just add a crystal piece. We'll jump to 8. Weight 8, position 1. Went to the right and smashed in the center. So it went to the right and smashed in the center. Weirdly enough, I have something different here. So, indeed, I did write things wrong, which is why this is probably all a confusing mess. Okay, position 2. Went to the right and smashed in the center. Okay, so it went to the right and smashed in the center. Position 3. Went to the left and smashed on the left. Okay, so that one went to the left and smashed on the left. Okay. Let's go ahead and add another crystal, do 12. Position 3. Went to the left, smashed on the left. Okay, so 12, position 3, and went to the left and smashed on the left. Position 2. Ah, crap. I was distracted by an ear itch just as it happened. So I went to the left and smashed on the right. which is an interesting result. So it went to the left, but smashed on the right. And then position 1. Again, my brain wandered. Let's try that again. Need to pay attention to it. Need to not just check out. Went to the right, smashed in the center. Okay. Okay, so that went to the right and smashed in the center. Interesting result. Don't know what to make of it exactly. "12-3 made it to the left side." Like, my brain's doubting that. I want to redo that. Make sure I wrote that correctly in my notes. Indeed. Went to the left, smashed on the left. Okay. Let's just go ahead and just do 14 and then 13 since I have the 2 crystals there. I'll start out with 14. Okay, 14. Position 3. So went to the left and smashed on the left. Okay, so it went left, smashed left. Okay. Position 2. Went left, smashed right. Went left, smashed right. Okay, in position 1. Went left, smashed right. Went left, smashed right. I kind of almost feel like it needs to be on setting 1 and lean to the right. I don't know. We'll just try 13. Setting 1. So 13, set 1. Or 13-1, whatever, I don't care. Moves left, smashes on the right. So moves left, smashes on the right. Okay, setting 2. Moves left, smashes right. Moves left, smashes right. Setting 3. Moves left, smashes right. Or, no, moves left, smashes left. Moves left, smashes left. So, I think the reason why it smashes on the left here is because it's coming down with too much force. So, if this thing was to be picked up a little bit, start from a higher position, like maybe if it was setting 1, but then this would have to be over here, so the end result is I think it needs to be just slightly, way slightly less than the ball. So maybe like 10. So it's currently what, 13? So that's 12. That's 8. That's 10. So 10 position 1 I think will be close to it. Went to the left, smashed on the left. Position 3. Okay, so 10, position 3, it went to the left and it smashed on the left. Position 2. Went to the left and smashed on the right. So starting left, right. Position 1. Went to the left, smashed on the right. Okay, so went to the left, smashed on the right. So it's still essentially too heavy like that. I don't know, let's try 9 next. Alright, that's 9. Alright. 9, 1. To the right, center. So 9, 1 went to the right and smashed in the center. Went to the right and smashed in the center. Now position 3. Went to the left and smashed on the left. Went to the left and smashed on the left. I don't know. We'll do 11 real quick. We add 2 wood. Try that again. Try that again. Alright. Now that's 11, the same weight as the standard ball. I don't think this is gonna work, simply because we have that additional weight on the left. So went to the left, smashed on the left for set 3. Left, left. Went to the left, smashed on the right. That 2. Went to the left, smashed on the right. Went to the left, smashed on the right again. Went to the left, smashed on the right. The results for 12 kind of seem out of place now. Also note that I have some different results here this time than I got last time. So I probably screwed up something last time. Like, why would it suddenly go to the right here when one's greater weights went, or the lesser weights went to the left and the greater weights went to the left? Why would this one suddenly go right? That's weird. Alright, well, let's go 6 then. Or 7, or whatever, it doesn't really matter. That's 6. We'll just go with that. Alright, 6th position 1 or set 1, whatever. Went to the right, smash in the center. Went to the right, smash in the center. Went to the left, smash on the right. Went to the left, smashed on the right. Went to the left, smashed on the left. Alright, now let's do 5. That should be 5. Wait, no, that's not 5. That's 7. Let's do 7. Seven, 3. Went to the left, smashed on the left. Went to the left, smashed on the left. Went to the left, smashed on the right. Went to the left, smashed on the right. second bridge. Answer. Okay. Alright, well that's good enough. I can see what's going on here. Alright, whatever. So I wonder why the other two were the first bridge and then this one was the second bridge. Must have played the wrong animation for one of them or something. There we go. Nope. Okay, so... Boop, 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 boop. We'll just use the one that we just get unlocked. Okay, and then... Alright, and then the last one is... Okay.
This morning I woke up and I couldn't picture Tamrai's face. The little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Beatrice, I'm not you.
Okay. That was... Alright, Okay, what am I supposed to do here? We got that message. And, doesn't actually look like there's anything else I can do in here. Wait, there's 4 marble things. I only did 3 marble things. Am I missing something in here? Oh, there's a lever here. Oh! We're the fourth marble. Okay, so... if it comes down here... I think this is kind of a drop point. This goes to here. That doesn't do anything for me. Oops. That... no, that couldn't be it. That can't be it. Not sure what the objective is here. Saying this would be like a drop and then do that like normal marble things, but I don't think so anymore. Got red, green, yellow, blue. Red, green, yellow, and blue. Oh, it's the bridge thing from before. Don't know what the deal is with the bridge thing. Can I pull the handle and go back down, or am I stuck up here until I solve this? It looks like I'm stuck up here until I solve this. Okie dokie. Interesting. So this will kind of never really connect to anything, no matter what. I was thinking maybe it needed to connect to these arrow things here, but like this has no position that connects to that one. This does have positions to connect to that one. Like, I see the little arrow there and an arrow there. That makes me think that this needs to connect to, like, this, maybe? But, like, again, there's no way to connect this. Oh boy, okay. What are the odds that I'll accidentally get this right? I strongly suspect that's the only way I am gonna get this right. I don't think there's anything in here that'll help me. Yeah, no. There's no switch I can pull to go back down. I'm stuck here until this is... Oh, wait. We have this lever here. Okay. All right. So there's this bridge thing over here. Like, it showed these being raised. But to what end? To what purpose? So... They don't appear to be raised anymore. I think it showed them going up and then back down. So I don't know what the deal is with those. Oh. That's what we're here for. I think we need to get over there to see that, and... I don't know. I have to put this in again. Doot. And then... Did it do anything with the bridge over there? It did not. All right. Oh, maybe this is having an effect on things around. I don't see anything that really looks like that, though. Clicking on these do anything? That zooms it out. Okay, so that'd be no. I click anywhere outside of this puzzle, and it just zooms out. Okay. Hmm. I don't have enough information to solve this, I don't think. I think I'm right that I need to be there to see that there, but that could also actually be the solution to this, and I could see it from some other angle. Hmm. So I'm just kind of stuck randomly connecting these things up, hoping that they do something. I'm just kind of hoping that I hit some sort of glimpse of understanding here. I got nothing. I almost see something over there. I mean, look at that. I can almost see something there. Maybe it's more visible over there. I feel like I need to be elevated to see it. Yeah, I feel like that looks similar to the diagram thing that I'm supposed to create, but I have no idea what angle to view it at. I think viewing it from there will get me my last page. But of course I need to be able to get over to there. Right, I can't click drag it like that. This isn't Blender. I don't understand. Literally getting over to there will be the last page. I think the vehicle that I'm supposed to get over there with is through the marble thing that kind of inside of. Expect it'll slide down here. Once I get that puzzle correct, I'll go through there, through the 3 bridges. Though, I don't know why the bridges aren't up right now, since in theory I've already unlocked them. But also it's kind of weird that I have to have both, that the same puzzle things would unlock both the bridge and this bridge here. Don't know what the deal is with that. Don't know. What was that? No, it's just some grass. Can I see anything else from up here? Like if I look this way, no, I cannot. Okay, well. I continue on. Hmm. Don't know. Once again, I'm clearly missing something. There's those lines again, but I don't think they actually are what I'm looking for at the moment. Well, no brilliant source of insight. What was the last one? Anything else I can mess around with in here? Doesn't really look that. Don't really see anything. Looks like it would be a hint around me. I have no idea. So it looks like each one has 4 states. There's 9 of them. So that's what, like 36 possible combinations? I mean, it's doable. No. No, it's not 36 possible combinations. Oh. It's 9 to the 4th. Which is a really freaking big number. Okay, so it's probably not going to be possible to just brute force this then. Okay, so if I follow this, this would go to there. This go here. This would go here. This can't go anywhere because it's not physically possible for anything to connect to it. Which means that area of the connections is clearly wrong. Oops. Alright, so... I have the foggiest, like... Maybe I need to connect these up? I mean, it looks like it's possible to have a connection there to each one, but... Goes to there... So this could only go to there, if that was the case. None of this makes sense. Anything I can think of is quickly disproven by the upper right cornered one. Well, I've got yellow and blue together. Maybe we can get red and green together somehow. Oops. Or red and yellow? How about blue and green? So blue can either go straight or angle to the right. do anything about that. Do that, connect yellow and blue, but of course that didn't connect green and red. I don't understand this one. I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. The thought that occurs to me is maybe I'm trying to connect the lines to some sort of sensible shape, make sure they're all paired up with something, but again, this kind of disproves that since like it goes out to there and it's kind of the same with this. Like, if that was the goal, I suspect I would have already accomplished it. This proves that it can't go this way. I have absolutely no freaking idea what I'm doing here. So the dude's message just before this said something about a line going down. Obviously he was talking about like his wife's face or something like that, but maybe there's a little bit more meaning to it than there might seem. Alright, let's see what the dude has to say again.
This morning I woke up and I couldn't picture Tamrai's face. The little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Beatrice, I'm not you.
Okay. Nope. No hints in that. Yeah, it kind of looks almost like the interior here, maybe. Got these 4 doors up here, and then we got those 4 down there as well. Yeah, that looks exactly like that. And then we have plates there, too. And we have these crossbars here. I think those are the crosses between them. Okay. That the crosses are also where we got these little ball things on top of them. Okay, you know what? So that kind of looks like that. So we've got them going like this. This one seems to be going down. This one's going up. Let's try moving that. Where's the handle? There it is. Let's see what happens when we rotate that. Does that affect the lower one? Okay, so if I rotate that, does that affect the plate down below? I just saw the thing reset. No, it had no effect on this. The fact that the puzzle reset when I put it away might be significant. Okay, so this one is going this way. Hard to see it. Doesn't look like it's actually going anywhere, honestly. I don't know. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, so maybe we have to match what we got here. So where does this go? Don't know. Seems to connect to this one here. Goes to here. And just kind of goes off, it looks like. Alright, alright, alright. So where am I? Okay. Alright, so if this is the upper right plate here, this is the upper left. The upper left goes down to the bottom plate and then just kind of veers off, it looks like. So let's have a look. Let's see if that matches up. It actually kind of does. Huh. So kind of looks like the initial state of this matches what's down below. If I rotate that and then pull this, switches back. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so despite the fact that we have 4 marble doors, I don't think we have... I don't think all of them actually get marbles, since we only have 3 marbles. Alright, 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 so... So I think we need to note which doors actually had a marble go through them. And their spatial position. Okay, so... Pop over to here. Let's get a circle here. Let's get... Or maybe I'll just draw something in MS Paint. That might be better. Alright. Come on. Okay, so... what direction should we say is what? It looks like the sun is kind of setting off in this direction here. So the entrance would be on the east side then? Well, no, let's do this in the same orientation that appears in this puzzle here. So that would be okay. Here's placeholders. Alright, so we already know that it won't... Oop. Alright, so all the marbles went in on the diagonals, so we can eliminate the non-diagonals. Okay. So this is the first diagonal. Did anything go in that way? It did, in fact, not. Okay, so that is the top one. There's absolutely nothing on the other side of this, so that should not have anything go to it. Honestly, I think that automatically just solves my issue there. Because nothing went to this door here. Nothing goes through this door. So the upper right of that does not have anything. You know what? I should have a screenshot of the puzzle. Why don't I have a screenshot of the puzzle? Let's go get a screenshot of the puzzle to work with. Okay, so screenshot of puzzle. Okay, and I will connect these here. Okay, so... So nothing happened with this one, but the marble comes in this way, marble comes in this way, and a marble comes in this way. There's got to be another switch or something like that that I can flip around here. Oh! Oh, these are switches. Interesting. Okay, okay, so... So that's still got the same configuration that I had before? I thought the pegs fell out. Okay. And then this one does this. So what happens if I have multiple going at the same time? Can I have multiple going at the same time? I cannot. Never mind, it just jumped over to there. Okay, so this is the first one that we need to do something about. Alright, so what happens if we get... Can blue go over to yellow? And it doesn't look like it can. Like 90% certain I can't do red until... Yeah, so I need to get those bridges up before I can do red. Okay, so where am I trying to get the balls to inside? Okay, so blue comes in here, it looks like. Wait, what? No. Did that rotate? Like... Does the chair... Because... It feels wrong. Like... Pretty sure that's blue. Okay, so blue Who comes in here? Oh, interesting. Okay, okay, so... That's up high. Why is that up high? Oh, okay, 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 okay. So that needs to be there in order for that. Okay, so this... We need to denote that as up high somehow. Or something. Yeah, so... Okay, you know, I'm just gonna pull up another paint thing. Or the screenshot up there. And I guess I'm going to just write on it. Oop. Okay. I believe all of the ball input ports are low. They are, so I'm just going to go ahead and put that on that. Next on the red one, just to mark it as non-usable. Okay, so... Interesting. Okay, so this one also. So the default ones. So that's definitely not going to be interchangeable. And then for this one, it kind of looks like all of them are low. So all for this tile are low connections. And then we have this one here. Can't really see it all that well. It connects to this, which I believe is a high point, though, so... Wait. That's different than what I have here. And look at this. So, this is connecting to here. But that connection isn't here. Am I looking at the wrong one? Like, what's going on here? Wait a minute. Maybe it is rotated. Maybe this is red. So this would actually be green side. This would be the green side then. So green side. It doesn't look like the green side though, because... Alright, so... If this is green, this is this one here. And that doesn't look anything like that. That looks like that. And that tile also looks like that. But this tile here does not conform to what we've got there. Which is strange. It goes by default from here to here. Is my screenshot wrong? Did I accidentally take the screenshot when it was in the wrong configuration? Or is it that the puzzle does not match its initial thing, and I need to make it match in order for it to work? Oh dear, this is a spot the difference, isn't it? So this is now matching that, I believe. Yeah, that's the only one that it could possibly be. You say that, but I don't really see it all that well. Oh, I see. Okay, so the other connections are low. Oh dear, no, this isn't... These aren't all low. This... Low, high, low, high. Okay, so I need to... Well, I didn't actually write that one down, so that's perfectly fine. What am I looking at here? Okay, and then here. Okay, so... Low... Low... High... High... And then... Low... Low... High... High... These are all high, so I'm just gonna mark them as such, I guess. Okay, and then... Well, no, I need to... These ones as well. Okay. And then... Let's see, this one's... This one goes to low, high, it looks like. And then the other one looks like it goes from high to low. So high to low. Thing in the center. High. Yeah, that's high, and then it goes to high. And then the other one is low and low. Okay. That one looks like it goes low to high. So really see that one too well, but that clearly is low to high. So that would be... low to high. And I suspect the bend is low to low. Okay, and now then the bottom one, which is kind of hard to see. Okay, so it looks like the straight one is low to low. And then the two curves are possibly high to high. It's hard to tell, really. Okay. Might be a little bit more to it than that. Anyway, I guess I should copy this over real quick. Okay, so this is... Oh, come on. Really hate how it does that sometimes. Okay, so this is my current thing here. Currently what I've got. Okay, so... for some reason the default position of this does not actually match the thing. But it looks like the rest do, in fact, match. And we got low for the ball inputs, and we got highs for the what I assume to be ball outputs. So... So for the blue here, number one... Oops. This can only really be this. Because it connects that. The others do not connect. Like, that looks like it connects, but that's actually a high spot. So that can only connect like that and go through here. And then we consult the chart, and we have two high spots. So I can do that, and then... that would be high to high, but it kind of goes off in there, which is not great. Let's try the other way. There is no other way. Okay. So this is literally the only orientation in which I can do that, and it sends it up here. So we got this. High to high here, and then it just kind of goes off into the ether. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on below me. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. So, what happens if I... No, because that's a high, so it won't do that. I mean, I can do it like this, but I'm pretty sure... No? So, okay, so... trying to figure out which one it is. Okay, so on the white spot, low, then high. Low, then high, which means this is low. Yeah, so... ball would fall there and just crash. I don't know. You know what? Let's do this, run the ball, see if we hear a crash immediately. Well, I didn't hear the crash immediately, but... clearly not right. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to take a break here. Let's go ahead and save the game. Go ahead and save that, and I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you for watching. Pick this up some other time. Well, have good morning, I guess it is, since it's 2 a.m.